They pick me up and let me see everything I have to catch you in a melody.
Head full of razors, heart in a pawn shop, coping behavior, always a long shot. I can't stay sober since you said it's over. I can't start over, the world feels much colder. I let you get closer, I burned all the roses, burned all the roses. You've been fucking me up so bad I'll never come down. You've been locked in my head so long you'll never come out. I've been trying my best but it's all useless. I'm torn in half, mortal combat.
I still feel you in the evening like a phantom limb. Another summer so obsessive, putting holes in my skin. Crying to a random waitress, telling her I think I'm breaking. Coffee's cold, her shift is ending, no one needs my bullshit.
I can't stay sober since you said it's over. I can't start over, the world feels much colder. I let you get closer, I burned all the roses, burned all the roses. You've been fucking me up so bad I'll never come down. You've been locked in my head so long you'll never come out. I've been trying my best but it's all useless. I'm torn in half, mortal combat. I'm torn in half,
got my head, but my head is unraveling. Can't keep control, can't keep track of where it's traveling. I got
Alright, there we go. Beautiful. Let's see. Thing appears to be working fine. Mic's on. Game's coming.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
There we go. Get this going. Get the bit timer. Looks like a little bag.
Ancient
How can I
alchemy
help you?
truly is fascinating.
Do. There we go. Timer's good. Chatbot's good. What was I doing? Yo, I know. It's a good thing we have the Discord. Wait, there's a crown? Huh. But yeah. Don't worry, it's not a temporary fix, it's just because it's a temporary thing because I forgot to pay the bill. No, I'm talking about Twitter and the mess that's going on with it. I mean, Elon forgot to pay the bill. But did you hit your 800 tweets yet? Or no? Let's see, nope, not Sunday. And now he's hit his limit. Back it up.
Protecting.
Back it up, everybody. Let's go home. We exceeded the rate limit. Bring out the dance lobsters. Oh wait, that's right. They have a rate limit as well. It could be worse, Alex. Elon could have done it with an apology video while playing the ukulele. Oh, God. Ain't right, man. Oh, dear God. Yo, that's a good idea. That way you get to hear the tweets, the truths, from the one and only, the Donald. Or Blue Sky, or whatever the next one is. I don't know, but just kind of right now, like, all I'm reminded of is that one episode of South Park where they, like, get a Walmart. And, like, literally they see a like, the Walmart's destroyed. A new up-and-coming business comes in or whatever. Grows. Gets burnt down to the ground again. Like, that's how it kind of feels right now. Yo, and it wouldn't be so sad if End of the World wasn't so entertaining. So to speak. Yep, and Yep, country's effed. Twitter's effed.
Bet you can't keep up with me. I won't let you down.
Oh, shoes. Can't have it. Can't win with it. Can't have student loan payments.
I'll race you there.
Ah, shucks, I just realized that's coming back now. What? Is it because it's a cheap knockoff of something?
Gooba, get them.
It's like, yeah, this acid flip, you can't be charging this. The game was not accused of... He was accused of using assets meant for non-commercial use. Oh. You blew it. Blew it. I... Hold on, I'm trying to think of the exact thing from Pat McAfee.
Jean will be upset if she catches us lazing around like this.
Hold on, I want to see if I have the right thing.
The Rockets have traded James Harden to the Nets in exchange for Kyrie Irving, Joe Harris, DeAndre Jordan, Brooklyn's 2021 first-round pick.
Steve Nash in the Nets were just like, hey, listen, this guy's doing Zoom calls 10 minutes before our games are kicking off, that he's not. Nash like, fuck, you can get James Harden, Kyrie Irving with Stephen about to shake.
Oh, here's what I'm waiting for.
We gotta get to a goddamn break. Can't happen. Can't win with it. Everything I just said was wrong.
That's how it feels. Right now in this world. Can't have it, can't win with it. At least I still got my Krogan that I still need to paint. Yep, I at least still have my Krogan. You know what? I'm gonna look on the bright side. I have my Krogan. have my Krogan. I have my wife. I have my dog. Damn. Oh. I don't know what else we need. Wait, I am confusion on that one.
I'll race you there. Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
So you need a tailor? Is it because you ripped your pants?
Race you.
Aha, knew it. Face it, Alex, you can't out SpongeBob me, old school SpongeBob, I should specify.
Race you. That's cheating.
Darn, I should really give this good bow to... what's her face? In the game. And get her leveled up instead.
Tired.
Oh, that's death.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Ripped my pants. Do, just to put them down. Sponge.
Oops. I guess I ripped my pants.
Someone needs to sit. Windblade.
Good show, Alex. Good show. Hey, no fair, no fair. I'm trying to add time. There we go. Bleh. Ah, shucky ducky.
Steady as stone. As a good knight should.
Aha! And how was it? Was actually... And did you participate in the Grimace Shake Challenge? And you know, it's actually funny, McDonald's finally acknowledged it, but not acknowledge it. It wasn't murdered. Alright, sweetness. Yeah. Hold on, yeah, let's make some changes to the team, shall we? Yes.
Let's go out and play.
Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of ascension for this. Let's see, wait, is today... Ooh, today is Saturday. It is Saturday. Shoot, what was I just thinking? I was thinking something. Not sure what. Okay, we should get an ice.
This will be interesting.
All right, let's go.
You threw the Purdue. I will lie, Alex. It was funnier when I thought it in my head as Purdue flag. It's like, what did the chicken ever do to you? Throw out that Purdue flag.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
You're frozen. Oh, I can totally do this.
Eyes on me.
No, this ain't no problem. This ain't no thing, chicken wing. Oh! Ah. Oh. Shoot, that reminds me. Alex, today I saw the new Transformers movie for Peru. It was 7 out of 10 on the Peru scale. It needed more Peru. What? Huh? Yep. So, in other words, you just need to see Peru. That's all you need to do. That's all you need to do, is just see Peru. But the Transformerness itself, I give it a 3. And congratulations on making level 2. You get a cookie. Oh, I saw the flash as well. Granted, it was for Twitter. And shaky cam. Yo, you join me. Join me in the gotcha addiction of everything. Because I am almost caught up in the story. So if I'm able to catch up, you're able to put some as well. But how are you doing, youth? Not installed? Alright. I see how it is.
Power that ended high, Sean.
Don't worry, youth. I'll play for you. And I will win. And win, and win, and win for you. And get you up to the maximum level. Oh yeah, by the way, Alex, how are we liking the new layout of the stream? Like where everything's located and whatnot. Because I feel like it's good. Like I feel like it's finally got to the point where I'm like, this is good. It's good. Yeah, like I like how it's at the top. Granted, that's gonna be kind of annoying once we get back into MK, because it'd be like, oh, Mr. Streamer, we need to see the health bar. And I'll just be like, who do you think's win the match? You, Mr. Streamer. Damn straight, Skippy. Darn it, I'm in a bubble. Ooh. I hate bubbles. Well, I actually like bubbles, it's just... Yeah, it's like readjusting the HUD, or disabling the HUD, in like a Ubisoft game. You know, like how they did it with that Ghost Recon. What was it called? Wildfire? No, that's Twitter.
Don't get frostbite.
Oh yeah, Wildlands. Yeah, disable the HUD. Figure out who's winning. Yeah, we're educated enough to know how a fight works. I think. At least I like to think we're educated enough to know how to fight works. Oh, breakpoint, that was it. Yeah, I'm sorry, I get so confused with the modern day-to-day ingoings and outgoings. I don't know what is on the breakpoint anymore. See, that's a good game. Smart Alex.
Power that ended high, Sean.
Come on, finish him. God darn stupid bubbles. Alex, you have no idea. I'll say it like this. The only thing that I have on sale from the Steam Summer Sale, out of my wish list of like 60 plus games, is Saints Row the Third Remastered. Everything else has yet to be released or is up for a pre-order. And I actually have made it past the 1,000 mark. Which I don't know how I feel about that. Told you that's what a Steam Summer Sale will do to you.
Oh, how exciting!
Yes, I am. Granted, I also have it on PlayStation. So I have been
Ready for anything.
firmly suckered by Sony. It's funny, like, there's some games I'm like, I know that's coming to PC, I know that's coming to PC! I won't lie, Ratchet & Clank was one of those games I did not see coming. Yeah, especially now that everybody's like on a race down to the bottom. Like, okay, consoles are enough, boys. What do we need?
Haven't won yet.
Oh, that was close.
Oh, so sorry.
Wind, hear me.
Okay, somebody needs a major upgrade with their weapons and whatnot. Oh, yeah. I'd definitely say wait for Ragnarok on PC. Really good game. Really good. Like, the only thing I wish that they've done better is that damn combat system.
I must leave no stone unturned.
I'm
Time
sorry,
to
I
clean
just
up.
hate the God of War combat system. Otherwise, like, it's amazing. And there are some parts where I do think, like, okay, this is getting on a little too long. Wrap it up. Wrap it up.
Just
Okay.
That's going back in the wash. Steady as stone.
I can't think of any other words. Demasiado. Oh shoot, we're screwed on this part. Oh yeah, like, I'm trying to remember. I think they did like Shrek for Kratos or something. God damn it. Like, that was pretty cool. Okay, so Jean needs some help. So this much we know. We're gonna need a lot of help here, boys. Okay, good news is we have more HP. See, I wish there was a way to, like, get rid of these. Because, like, I have all these already.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Jean, you're out. Traveler's back in.
This world is full of unsolved.
Oh, I'm probably gonna wait as well. The question is, though, how long is the wait? Because it took like 3 years for that port to happen. Apparently. So... It's not Sunday. See if I can get 4 of those.
Cold beer after a hard day's work.
Yeah, it took like 3 or 4 years, and they like came out with the Royal Edition, or whatever it was called, and it like had all the DLC and everything. Okay, I've never tried this Mountain Dew Major Melon stuff.
The chasm. Something dreadful happen again?
Have you heard about the chasm?
Yeah, I feel like I need to go back and play 15. Or something like that. Like, I don't know. Like, should I go back and do 15, or should I do Devil May Cry? But Alex, make sure not to overspend in one sale. The reason why is because you'll get more in other sales. There we go. Need some of these. Damn, I need to get these up. Darn it. Let's see, who else am I looking at for an upgrade? Oh yeah, that's right, flipping Yokami. Not Sunday. Ooh. There you go. Birthday hat. She is a cryo. Aye. Yeah, that's a good deal.
At the ready.
Got a, ooh, 30, 30.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous.
Don't. Alex, be careful not to spend too much. Or I will purposely come to the Poconos and have a word with you. Next thing you know, your bank account's gonna be like this.
We gotta get to a goddamn break. Can't happen! Can't breathe with it! Everything I just said was wrong!
That's gonna be you.
Hello, we meet again.
Nerd.
Have you managed to find Sino? If so, how's he doing?
Let's see, give him the letter.
I read the letter and must admit that I hadn't expected things to be so serious. Sorry. Had I known it would be so dangerous, I never would have gotten you two involved.
It's alright. We wanted to help Sino too.
I can tell that he really trusts you. The research files stored away in the restricted repository are far from ordinary. Everything there is essentially about dangerous research that's forbidden by the academia. Even I don't usually have authorization to enter, but with this letter from Sino, it shouldn't be a problem.
Sweet.
That's right. Granted, the academia is very supportive when it comes to
Oh,
research.
shoot. The
They encourage scholars to
Bandai
conduct all kinds of
Namco
studies. However, some forms of research
showcase
have
is
proven
on
to be
tonight.
so dangerous that the Matra have to step in and put a stop to them. Normally, after some particular research, but some information may be retained as a record to warn later researchers. Such information
all they're showing
is
is
kept in the
tanks.
restricted repository, which is heavily guarded. Follow me. I'll show you. Hopefully, we'll find the answers that Sino is looking for.
The restricted repository. Sounds kinda dangerous. We'd better keep an eye out.
Yep, all it is tanks. Anime tanks.
Those closed-door research projects are a complete waste of money.
Tell me what I want.
Okay, I understand. Since Sino is vouching for you, I suppose we can trust you. You may browse the information regarding the Court of Desolation. Ask me if you have any questions. But I'd suggest avoiding any other research files. Sometimes the less you know, the better.
So this is the restricted repository. I never thought I'd see the inside of it. This is a first for both you and me.
There are many who do not openly converse with others within the academia. But even so, there are very few who I feel could be trusted with a real secret. Sino happens to be one of them. Even though he's no longer in the academia, I still trust him. And that goes for anyone he trusts as well. The files are over there. Just make it quick.
Okay. Okay, let's search the repository. Oh, Alex, can I introduce you to my my next, aka my favorite Peruvian artist? I know, it sounds so similar to somebody I definitely know.
Whoa, there's a lot to read here. Have you found anything yet?
Feelings are faces, las under the surface. Don't know what you're speaking of me.
It reminds Paimon of Sino's former partner.
His former partner? That would be Taj Radkani, but you're not far off. Mortada Radkani was Taj's only son.
What? Taj's son went to prison for researching the Court of Desolation?
Why do you sound so surprised? You're a Matra, aren't you?
It's just that they arrested him in secret, so it was never publicly known.
Secret!
All I knew...
No. Unfortunately, there isn't. He took his own life not long after he went to prison. You've heard about Taj, right? I know Nabil has. Every Matra knows him. I would say he's probably pushing 50 this year, which makes him one of the most experienced Matra.
Old.
He's a man of integrity and honesty, and has made countless achievements. His reputation goes back a long way now. He used to be Sino's only partner. Taj is also skilled with the polearm, so the two of them used to practice together when they weren't out on a mission.
Ah, right. I heard Sino mention that before. But one day, Taj suddenly decided to retire from active duty and transfer to an administrative position. I wonder if it had anything to do with the Mortada incident.
Taj
Mortada?
was already very well known by the time Mortada was born. So when Mortada came to study at the academia, everyone had high expectations of him. He had to face a lot of pressure. Then he had an unpleasant dispute with his father, but they were eventually able to work things out. Not long after they had reconciled, Mortada was caught studying the Court of Desolation, which is in violation of academia rules. Taj arrested his son and put him behind bars. He begged for leniency, but Taj wouldn't agree. Shortly after, Mortada slit his own throat with the pieces of a broken bowl. By the time Taj arrived at the scene, it was already too late. He never had a last chance to see his son. Since then, Taj has been periodically coming to the repository. He'll hold the files from his son's research with a remorseful look on his face. I guess that's why he chose to move to administrative work.
I had no idea that happened. That must be really hard for Taj. I've never heard him mention that to anyone.
That's awful. Paimon feels terrible now. Are you okay, Traveler?
Yeah, I'm here. You said Taj comes to the repository?
Wait, don't tell me you're starting to suspect Taj now. Impossible. Taj would never do that. I mean, yes, he does have a big reputation and has access to such research, but this is Taj we're talking about. He would never do anything against regulations. Never.
But if you claim that the canned knowledge was originating from the academia, then Taj is indeed a suspect. Because he was the only one who could have recently gone through research files about the Court of Desolation. There are so many files about those ruins that it would be difficult to restart any research, since the 7 original researchers were put behind bars. It's hard enough just trying to make sense of these files. However, if the files were made into canned knowledge, they could be understood immediately. By doing so, one could restart the research outside the academia without anyone ever noticing.
But even so...
According to the legends, the treasures inside the Court of Desolation could allow someone to see beyond life and death. Or even bring the dead back to life, right? So maybe Taj is trying to bring Mortada back. Though I don't really believe Taj would ever try to do something like that. I'm just telling you what I know. It's the job of the Matra to find the truth and track down criminals. Do you have any questions? If not, it'd be best if you would leave now.
Paimon's kinda confused. What should we do from here?
Easy. Create a better Twitter. Go out somewhere else.
Oh, now that I think about it, Sino suspected that the canned knowledge was coming from within the academia, right? There's no way so many boxes could ever get through without drawing any attention. Maybe we could try asking people around the gate of the academia and see what we can find. Don't worry, Tosh. I won't let your reputation be tarnished.
Alrighty then, let's go ask around.
But yes, more tanks. Leave the repository, we'll get more tanks. I'm sorry, but I need to listen to my song. Sad part is this man's insanely rich. And this is all he does.
Excuse me, have you seen any large shipments of goods leaving the academia recently?
No, not that
It's
I'm aware
beautiful.
of.
It's flipping
Perhaps
beautiful.
you could ask someone else?
Wait, all that for that cutscene? And the climb all the way back up here. Excuse me.
Excuse me, have you seen any large shipments of goods leaving the academia recently?
Huh. Well, yes, but isn't that pretty normal? The academia consumes so many resources each day. Everything from cooking ingredients, raw materials, even equipment for experiments. It's normal for goods to be coming in and out.
Right, but we're looking for shipments with a Matra seal. Have you seen any like that?
That I'm not too sure of. I normally wouldn't notice whether the goods have any seals or not. Maybe you should ask someone else.
We're gonna be chasing leads all day. Hello.
Excuse me, have you seen any large shipments of goods leaving the academia recently?
Huh? Why do you ask?
I'm just checking to ensure nothing unusual has happened.
Well, I can't say it's unusual, but I did notice something.
What? Character limits? Tweet limits?
There's a Kashar Rawar researcher who's been making frequent shipments recently. Dozen of large boxes each time, if not more. When I asked him about it, he said they just contained a bunch of old worn-out machines. The Kashar Rawar used to often sell scrap machines to traveling merchants, so I didn't really think anything of it. But he's been making a lot of shipments lately. There weren't ever so many outdated machines before.
And you didn't find that suspicious? Why didn't you report it for inspection?
Well, the boxes were stamped with a Matra seal. Why should I bother? Of course, I did start to wonder about the seal once, thinking that maybe they forged it or something. But you know what happened? A man named Taj came here and told me that he'd already inspected the goods personally and ordered me to leave the researcher alone. I couldn't question his word, could I?
Impossible. There must be some sort of mistake. There's no way Taj would ever...
Calm down, everyone. Just calm down.
No, I won't believe it. Taj is an honorable man. Someone must be trying to frame him. Wait, I know another Matra who works with Taj. I can ask him to let us speak with Taj.
Oh, you just figured that out now.
As I've already told you, I don't have any way to contact Taj. A few Eremites showed up looking for Taj yesterday, and he met with them in his office. I was standing outside of the door, and I vaguely heard them say, "Found it."
Yo, don't tell me what I can't do.
Before I realized it, the door opened, and Taj left with the group of them. I noticed that he had also changed into Eremite attire. But Taj didn't come to work today, so I've also started to feel a little concerned about the whole thing. If you'd like to speak with him, maybe you can try visiting his home. He lives just on the outskirts of Sumeru City.
A group of Eremites? Could Taj really be the one making all the canned knowledge?
No way. Taj is just like Sino. They're considered heroes among the Matra. There's no way that he would...
Let's go to his house and have a look.
Fine. Looks like there's no other choice.
Hey, don't let it get to you just yet. We'll get to the bottom of this once and for all.
It's hard to remain on dry land for so long. Never quite seem to get my land legs back.
Maybe he's at the Taj Mahal. Yo, if that's what he called his house, then he truly is the villain of this story. Because that is a crime. Alright, here we go. Let's see the Taj Mahal.
So, this is Taj's place. There doesn't seem to be anyone here.
Well, what should we do then? Do we break in?
No,
Yes.
No. Wait, the door's unlocked. Did Taj leave in a hurry? Well, anyway, we're still not sure if he's the real culprit. Probably not a good idea to go in without permission.
Yo, just trip over and say, oh.
You're right. Even if we apply for a warrant now, we won't be able to do anything until tomorrow at the earliest. This is an emergency. I just hope Taj doesn't mind. What's this?
It's a paper full of names written on it. Oh, and a map. Nabil, can you make any sense of this?
Oh, awesome
Yes.
alerts are working
This
tonight.
is definitely Taj's handwriting.
And,
These
yo,
papers look
D-Rock,
like records.
thank you
These
for
are the transactions between Taj and some other
the
people.
43
Look at the
months.
numbers.
How you doing, good
Scale
sir?
of this smuggling case is absolutely massive. The whole operation involves
Yo,
more than
that sub
300
you just
people,
gave me was just
including
dumb.
dozens of celebrities.
Because you should not
These
be
are
wasting your
famous
money.
Scholars, merchants, mercenaries. I have a feeling that Sino might be unaware of
Yo,
what he's
doing
up
good,
against.
doing good.
There's no
Just
way
chilling,
anyone could
chilling.
face such a large organization on their own.
Relaxing. Yo, got back from the
Right.
beach,
That's
saw
just
the
who he
Transformers
is.
movie today.
As for the map,
Yo, I should
it
specify
appears
for
to indicate the
Peru.
location of the Court of Desolation.
For Peru.
Let's take it to Sino and let him decide how to proceed.
If
Taj really has turned on his honor and committed these terrible acts, then I suspect that he might already be at the Court of Desolation as we speak. I don't want to suspect him, but I also don't know him very well. Maybe Sino will know what to do.
Yo, just call 'em criminal scum, call it a day.
We'll give these to Sino and see. Let's go.
That's what I would do. Yo, how are the kids and everything? Are you happy it's summer? For the people's tax man. I won't lie, Alex. For a second there, I thought that was my sub alert. And I was like, wait, that's not my sub alert. Ooh, a late start. Yo, does that mean you go back later then? Because we got out 2 weeks. See, day camp starts on Tuesday. Well, luckily for you, America Day is just around the corner. So you can be thankful for us Americans.
Taj. It's been a while since I last saw him. From what I remember...
Yeah, you go back late.
He is a straight-laced man.
That is true, today's Canada
Although he
Day.
would resort to extreme measures from time to time. He would never do anything against his beliefs.
So do you think he's the one behind all this?
I'm still not sure. I cannot imagine how devastating the incident with Mortada was for him. Nor can I deny the possibility that people can change. Whether it's out of love for his son or for other reasons, we have to see for ourselves to judge him. Or rather, the person he's become.
For what he's done. But did you do anything for Canada Day? Yo, smoke a moose. Yo, root for the Blue Jays. Devins is stacking against him now.
That's right. It's clear that he had a hand in this case, yet he made no report of it. There's no doubting that. That's also why I need to see him. I must ask his reasoning and judge him myself. Time is ticking. Let's go.
You spend all day home with the fam, with a smoke from the fires, hard to go out right now. Oh yeah, that is true. And if anything, you have it 10 times worse than what we're getting down here in the States. Like, geez, bo bees. Like, this ain't natural, man. Between these Canadian wildfires and everything else going on. You could come up. No one said you couldn't. Oh. Shoot, that means it's gonna be unhealthy for me tomorrow. As well. And I have to go to a stupid party tomorrow. Good news is there won't be fireworks, but sure will be hella interesting. I know that much. Just because the place I'm going to, the person's going through a divorce, and the wife won't leave. So, get your Jerry Springer stuff out. Because it is going to be interesting. The Court of Desolation. Do I really need... No, I don't need a water. Yet. You know what? Fair enough. I'll bring what's-his-face.
For justice.
Oh wait, Sinos! Oh, darn it.
So this is the Court of Desolation.
Oh, he's lightning.
Are there really any treasures buried here? Oh, Paimon's kind of nervous. Could it be dangerous?
Don't worry. You'll be safe with me.
Dude, you're under leveled, so shut up. Never mind, got 'ems.
Look, these walls have definitely seen better days. Was there some sort of fight here?
Yo, you know what else has seen better days? Twitter. Yo, what if, and hear me out about this, what if our lives right now are just like the Truman Show? And first things first, it's like, oh hey, guess what? We had the submarine go.
Whoa, is it just
Now we need a metaphorical submarine that's going.
It's not gonna
AKA
start
Twitter.
moving again, is it?
Crazy
Either
conspiracy.
way, we should be careful.
But I think totally probable.
Windblade.
Tell me it does not sound. Tell me it does not sound that ridiculously crazy. Nunny. Okay, my head's getting dizzy.
A passage! Hopefully that's our way in.
Then what moved? Me or the hallway?
That eye seems to be staring right at us. This place gives Paimon the creeps. You go first.
Okay, this is creepy. Oh, who doesn't put a stairwell right there? It's like, guys, you know what would be funny? We forgot a step. Yo, Wolf, how's it going?
Power that ended Haishan.
Yo, I'm doing pretty alright. Saw the new Transformers movie today with the missus. Just relaxing with some Genshin. And just plain out chilling. Alright, here we go. Who's down here? And is it the Muffin Man? A Muffin Man.
Taj.
Ah, Sino. It's been some time since I've seen you last. I trust you are doing well. Seeing that you've made it all the way here, you must be on the cusp of wrapping up your investigation, I presume. Even faster than I expected. Is it because you have some new partners now?
That's right. This case is nearly closed. But the most important answer still eludes me. Was it all your doing? Smuggling the canned knowledge? The research of the Court of Desolation?
Yes, it was me.
Then explain why.
Tell me why.
That's the difficult part. Let's just say I've changed. I've become a selfish coward who only wants to pursue his own interests.
I find that hard to believe.
Yeah, who admits it?
Oh, really? Way I see it, every person will end up like me sooner or later. When you're young, you press forward, unattached, living solely for the justice in your heart. But as you begin to age, you start to become more cautious. You know many things are wrong, but still turn a blind eye to them. I was the same. I never questioned my actions until Murtada died. I could feel the justice that I once strived to uphold slowly crumbling in my heart. I was completely dedicated to all that I did.
Ain't nothing
as
but
I
a
grew
party.
older, I found myself feeling alone, miserable. Can you
Depressed.
imagine what it feels like to not have the will to live, but not be able to die? Murtada was sent to prison by my own hands. I set myself on this painful path. My son hated me till the day he died, and now I must live with that pain and regret. I failed him as a father. But now I have a chance to make it right. A chance to reunite with him. The Court of Desolation. Here lies the key to overcoming life and death. The power to even bring the dead back to life.
Cool.
So, did you already find what you needed here?
See this door behind me? Behind it lies the treasures that I seek. I'm so close, Sino. If only you hadn't arrived now, I could already have...
Out with it.
Enough conjecture. What has happened is already part of the past. You cannot bring the dead back to life. In the end,
Doesn't
the
even
treasures
matter.
you seek are nothing but myths and legend.
Since you're so sure, why don't you just let me open the door and see then?
No. I sense danger behind that door. There will be dire consequences the moment you open it.
I beg you, as an old partner, can you let me fulfill my last wish just this once?
Do it.
Surely you get it by now. Doing your job without mercy will only drive people away from you. I'm the prime example.
I don't overthink things. If there is only one way for me to defend my principles, then that is the path I will take.
Seems there's no convincing you. All right then. Let's see if your polearm skills have improved at all.
Oh, boss fight. Ooh, good choice.
This
Boss
power
fight.
is mine.
Okay, he's a weak boss. Dude, this guy's a great big fat phony.
Rain outlines your fate.
As I thought.
Phony.
Your strength.
You feel it, don't you? I'm stronger than you remember. I gained new power when I entered the Court of Desolation. This is only a taste of it. Once I open the door behind me, this power will be complete. Even life and death will have no grip on me.
Uh-oh. We have to stop this guy!
I won't let you open that door.
I wouldn't be so sure. I'm afraid it won't be easy to stop me now that you're injured. Or are you ready to sacrifice your life for this?
Do it.
I'll do what I have to.
I still remember when we first became partners. You were always charging forward and putting your life on the line, just like now. Even after all this time, you still haven't changed.
You haven't changed either. You left that list of names and map in your house on purpose, didn't you? You wanted me to be able to find you here. All of this was just part of the act you were putting on. What happened just now was also part of your plan. You might have fooled those on the list, but you will not fool me.
Well, you
I
just
had
made
my
the list.
suspicions from the beginning, but I couldn't be sure until we fought. If he really had changed, your fighting style wouldn't be as it was before.
Huh? What do you mean, Sino?
He never planned on opening the door. His true intention was...
What's happening?
Seems our time is running short. Let me make this quick then. After Mortada died, my spirit was crushed. For a long time, I was hoping this reality was just some terrible nightmare. I hoped I would just wake up and be able to see his smiling face again.
Oh, shoot.
That is when I was approached by someone who wished to collaborate and find the Court of Desolation together. I did some investigation of my own and discovered they were part of a massive organization. People from every walk of life are involved. They are relentless in their search, pouring countless mora into secret research, even sacrificing lives in hopes that the Court of Desolation would appear.
No wonder banning the research wasn't enough. A full-scale operation was already in motion.
What?
I'm a flesh and blood human like anyone else, so I obviously hesitated and considered it. The thought of bringing my son back tugged at my heart, but in the end, I came to my senses. I knew that I could not let myself go down that path. I suddenly came to a realization amidst my suffering. The Court of Desolation, a place that once drove people to tragedy, was still doing so even centuries later. As long as this place exists, people will recklessly seek it out, just as Mortada did, generation after generation, regardless of the cost. Let it be buried beneath the sand forever. Once the Court of Desolation is gone, there will no longer be anyone obsessed with seeking it out.
So, you're gonna destroy it. Good idea.
That's right. I acted as if I had abandoned my convictions just so that they would cooperate without raising any suspicion. This was the only way I could find and destroy this place. But that wasn't enough. I needed someone I could trust to bring the organization to justice. The Academia forbids the research of the Court of Desolation, so they would never approve my plan in the first place. To add to the problem, the organization is so powerful that they even have members working within the Academia. If I wished to destroy the organization, I couldn't just count on the Academia alone.
So, you pretended to be the one behind all this, as a test for me.
Yes. I'm sorry, but now I am assured. You haven't changed at all. You are still as you always were, fearless, and making no compromise. Anyway, this place is collapsing. You must leave now.
Wait! Aren't you leaving too? There are still loads of bad guys to catch outside!
His fate is already sealed. There is no life left inside him, He is like a candle with no more wick to burn.
John Wick. So he means...
You planned it all from the very beginning, didn't you?
He's suicidal.
Risking being treated as a traitor to collaborate with them. Sacrificing your own life to open and destroy the Court of Desolation.
Regardless, I made a grave mistake by allowing the smuggling and the research of this place. Let this be the final judgment on myself. I was always so busy with work that I never made time to fulfill Mortada's wishes. Finding this place was his biggest wish. Since I'll be reuniting with him here, I can only hope he won't have anything more to hold against me. I'll leave all those people on the list to you. Sorry for all the trouble I've caused.
There's nothing to be sorry for. We are partners. If you see Mortada, send him my greetings. Goodbye, old friend.
Dad, why are they so strict with me? I'm always the only one who gets in
Yo,
trouble.
I should have done this.
You just made the list!
Just leave me alone! Don't worry, I won't damage your precious reputation.
All right, Dad. Let's start over. By the way, I finally found an area of research I wish to pursue. Why can't you show even a little leniency? Why?
Because we are Matra.
There we go. Cause of death, sandstorm.
Just as Taj said, that place had caused too many disasters and tragedies. Being buried in quicksand is its rightful end.
What about the organization?
To them, as long as there's more to be made, they will disregard the Academia's rules, whether it's the Court of Desolation or anything else. Their only goal is to make massive profits off of dangerous research. Taj may have set them back with the Court of Desolation, but it won't be long before they continue searching for another target. That's an opportunity that I will not let them have.
We'll help too.
Thank you, but you've already done enough. Just leave the rest to me. I will bring them to justice myself. Besides, I promised you that I would sweep away any potential danger. So, that's what I'm going to do. Wait for me at Caravan Rebob 4 days from now.
Yo, Techno, how's it going? Wait, 4 days? Let's see, 1 day, 2 days. 2 days. And told us to wait for 4. Not over yet. Oh, it's been 4 days. Yay. Shoot, where am I going? Oh, yeah. But Techno, how's your weekend been and everything?
We meet again. Thank you so much for all your help.
Nabil, what are you doing here?
Convicts from the desert are being escorted through Caravan Ribat, so I'm here to keep an eye on things. This should be the last group of them, so I'll be heading back to the Academia once they're cleared.
What the heck happened these 4 days?
The last few days have been quite the ride, but fortunately, I can say with confidence that this case is finally coming to an end. At first, the mercenary groups on the list were putting up quite a fight. They made several desperate attempts to cover up the truth. However, Sino crossed the desert and took out their main camp overnight. After that, people on the list started to put pressure on the higher-ups.
Okay, you make
within
him
the
sound like
Academia.
Jesus.
Everyone was on edge, and the case came to a standstill.
And? Then what happened?
Well, then we received word that Taj Rudkani had sacrificed himself on the case. The news really stirred up the members of our ranks. The Matra then moved together against the enemy. We cleared out the traitors from within the Academia and arrested all the researchers on the list.
Damn!
Some of them managed to get out of the Academia, but still failed to escape. The scattered criminals were captured by Sino all across Sumeru. I even heard that someone was about to escape to Fontaine, but was still apprehended just at the border.
So
Having more than
close.
300 prisoners apprehended for interrogation has definitely shaken things up recently.
Is Sino alright? He didn't get injured, did he?
He seems fine, but nobody knows the real situation. He brought over 300 suspects to judgment all on his own. Among them were even some of our former colleagues. Not just the criminals are afraid of him. Even we start feeling a little nervous when he's around now.
Let me guess.
But
Slumber
even if
party.
we start feeling all self-conscious, thinking if we've done anything wrong, we're still always honored to have Sino around. By the way, are you guys here to see Sino? I think I just saw him walking in that direction when I was on watch nearby. He was walking with someone I didn't recognize, and then before I knew it, they were nowhere to be seen. If you happen to see him, please send my regards.
Sure thing, Nabil. You be careful too. Don't let any of those bad guys escape.
Don't worry about me. If anything happens, you can find me at the Academia anytime. Farewell then.
All right. Sino.
Trying to single-handedly
Tinari.
bring 300 people to justice must feel pretty exhilarating, but I can assure you this is certainly not the best solution.
I'm aware.
I know, mass
However,
incarceration. Let's
I
go.
learned something unexpected during interrogation. Apparently, someone had enticed Murtada Radkani into becoming interested in researching the Court of Desolation. Murtada had lived in his father's shadow all his life. Naturally, he wanted to conduct research that would seem groundbreaking and significant. After Murtada died, the organization tried to use Taj's shame regarding his son to add him to their ranks, toying with others' minds, treating lives like dirt, and doing anything for their own interests. This makes me angry.
Fine, I understand. This is a type of trap I've been working on which uses plants. Here, take some just in case you need them next time. If thrown into the mud, the trap will grow rapidly and disperse a pollen that has a paralyzing effect. I don't have much use for the traps these days, but maybe you will, and can help me collect more testing data.
Sino! Tainari! Oh, so Tainari must be who Nabil saw earlier. Are you also here to see Sino?
That's right. Sino asked me to collect some medicinal herbs to treat a girl named Semin. I also dropped by just to check for any injuries. He seems to be fine physically, but he looks a little more lonely than I remember. And Sino, relax. You don't always have to look so serious, you know. Why don't you play more Genius Invocation TCG, huh? Kale has always been a little wary of you, and your stern expression certainly isn't helping.
How is Kale these days?
She's grown a bit taller, but her grades could use some improvement. She still made many mistakes on her last test, even after I had marked all the important content in the book for her. After some time, I plan on having her go outside more. It just so happens that I have something she can help me with.
Huh? You mean Kale is leaving Avidia Forest? What happened?
I've asked her to host some ad hoc lectures to teach the dangers of canned knowledge, as well as how to use it safely. Although we've apprehended all the criminals behind the recent smuggling case, there are many people who are still curious and seek canned knowledge. So, I decided to ask her to work on increasing knowledge and awareness on the topic. Please be sure to keep an eye on her.
I will.
If anything else happens, the three of you can find me in the Avidia Forest. Take care.
Every time he says Avidia, I keep thinking he says Nvidia.
To attack you in secret. Even if some criminals did slip through our fingers, they wouldn't know that you were involved in the case. So you can relax.
But what about you, Sino?
It's still not time for me to rest yet. Those who died have fulfilled their wishes, but those who are alive must continue pressing forward. I've been thinking about what Taj said in the Court of Desolation these last few days. His words were not empty. People do change, and no belief can completely resist the erosion of time. I just hope my own change will come slowly, so that I can press on a little further. That way, those who see me as their superior, and those who are following in my footsteps, will learn courage from my example, just as I gained courage from my own superiors, and my partner.
Okay, sounds like a lot of work.
I'll be fine. I'm also enjoying my chat with you right now, you know. There are many things I feel better about once I start to talk about them. Many people want to go to the desert to offer condolences for Taj. But I didn't share details with anyone. I'd prefer to avoid revealing the location of the Court of Desolation. One day, I'll gather some flowers that grow in arid desert conditions. And then, I was hoping you'd join me in planting them on the remains of the Court of Desolation.
Yay! Now I can continue the main quest. Darn it, can't get another wish. Well, might as well take the 2 wishes I have.
Kick me in the Jimmy!
I mean, it's a really good bow, but I don't think I need to kick you in the Jimmy, Italian mob. Dang, that looks good. How you doing, Italian mob? Hopefully everything's good in the hood. Wait, not what I need. Okay, now can we do this? What happened to Gore? Explain. Gore needs a break. Because Gore is coming tomorrow. Besides, I'm trying to work the algorithm. Doing a lot of important things here. Got big plans, Italian mob. Big plans. More bigger than the Italian mob themselves. So Gore will be Monday. And then I think we should be done with Mortal Kombat X, and then we should get into 11, because apparently X story isn't that long, and it's all about family.
Looks like you're awake. Yep, yep.
Good morning, Kale.
I prepared some breakfast today. Please have a taste. I hope you'll like it.
It's nice to have you here so we can eat something yummy.
That's
Well, now that I've recovered from Elazar, I'm feeling better than ever. I can even prepare 4 or 5 meals a day now.
And Paimon bets they're all delicious.
Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night.
What? Pylon hasn't already read it.
Nope. Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after you woke up, so Paimon didn't open it. All right, let's read it now. Oh, it's from Nilu.
Hey!
We're going to hold a feast at the Grand Bazaar and celebrate Cyno's reinstatement as the General Mahamatra. As heroes of Sumeru, please be sure to attend. I'll wait for you. The date of the banquet is written on the back. It's in 2 days.
2 days.
Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. That's amazing.
Just doing our part, clearing up all these games as a service. That way we can have a clean backlog.
Like you. Oh, you're embarrassing me.
Anyway, let's go to the Grand Bazaar to have a look.
Oh, before you leave, be sure to inform Master Tainari.
Because there will be gore, and there will be blood, and there will be gory blood.
Tainari!
Ah, good morning. How do you feel today?
We feel much better. How about you?
I'm gonna have a little bit of a barbecue and have some fireworks.
I'm recovering well. Thanks for asking.
But from the looks of it, you seem to be already busy with work again.
It's fine. I'm not that busy, really. The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Hypatia. For now, I only need to tend to my Forest Watcher duties.
It seems once Irminsul started getting better, everything else started to recover too.
Yes, but there
Maybe
are
some
still some
painting.
residual effects. The withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore, the existing zones won't just disappear. We forest rangers will still need to do the work.
I appreciate that's a lot. Darn it! But yeah, I also got this baby for free, so we might check it out one day as well.
By the way, we have some good news. Cyno got his position back.
This news is hardly new. He had already mentioned it to me before.
Huh? You mean he was already here? Why didn't he come to say hi to us?
Because I was knocked out.
He visited once, but he was afraid of disturbing you while you were resting. He just asked me a few questions and left.
Then you probably already know all about the celebration feast.
Celebration feast? No, I haven't heard anything about that.
Huh? But didn't Nilu say in her letter that they would celebrate Cyno? He didn't tell you?
Perhaps. Or, alternatively, he doesn't know about it either.
Come to think of it, Cyno doesn't seem like the type who'd enjoy a celebration feast.
I guess you only planning on telling him once the festivities are underway.
You and Kale are both Cyno's close friends. Why don't you come to the feast with us?
Kale has taken over some of my tasks these days. I don't think she'll have time for it. Not to mention me. You see, some VIPs have come to the forest recently.
Huh? VIPs? Very important Paimons?
Well,
Really? We had to
technically
make that
speaking,
joke.
They are former VIPs. The sages involved in recent incidents have begun their training in the Avidia Forest, and the people they had previously imprisoned have all been released.
Huh?
Is your master alright?
Yes, he's a little weak, but he isn't injured and his condition is stable. Lesser Lord Kusanali, in her boundless mercy, has decided to spare Azar and the other wrongdoers. Supposedly, they were ashamed of their shallow ideologies, and have decided to dedicate the rest of their lives to cultivating wisdom in the Avidia Forest. When they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul, they were shocked at first, but also became happy, feeling that the sacred light guiding them on the path of discovering wisdom had begun to shine once again. As a result, work has increased for the Forest Rangers.
That sounds really exhausting.
There's nothing we can do, really. But that's another topic. Back to the matter at hand. Are you two planning to head out?
Ah, right! We're here to request permission to head out. Would that be okay?
You've recovered well. You may go. But be careful.
Yay! Will do!
Nurse. Alright, to the bazaar. How bizarre. But yeah, like, I'm gonna try and find a spot here in Maryland for us to go see fireworks. Like, she really wants to go see it. She's like, oh, can we go to Inner Harbor? I'm like, oh, hell no. Like, that place is dangerous. It's gonna be packed. So, I'm working on it. I'm working on it, chat. Ooh, right down there. Do 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 do. Here we go.
Well, there won't be any problems if the feast starts at that time. Everything has already been prepared.
Mr. Zubair, I finished tallying things up here. Well, except for the guests.
Is a simple reply really that much to ask of our guests? It's affecting our arrangements.
Oh, it'll be fine. Besides, it never hurts to get things ready in advance.
I was thinking the same thing.
Yeah.
The feast will be held sooner or later, right? Hey, Nilu! Traveler, Paimon! We got your letters, so here we are! You're the best! The other guests haven't even replied yet. Huh? Are we the only ones that have arrived? Yeah. I had someone deliver letters to all of our guests. But maybe everyone is still busy with other things.
Look, I get it. Sumeru is in an extremely important period of transition right now, but even if your friends are important figures, they shouldn't just ignore your request like this. Nilu is Sumeru's #1 celebrity after all.
#1!
You have no idea how happy I am to talk to people with good taste.
If you consider enjoying Nilu's dances having good taste, then almost everybody has good taste. Because Paimon thinks everybody will love her performance.
That's right. We all think she's amazing too. Nilu is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the Grand Bazaar.
How bizarre.
Outlanders, you have a great eye. Master Zubair, let's have a vote for the most outstanding audience members next time. I think these two may win.
Nonsense. It is not for us to determine the value of an audience. But indeed, we could try giving gifts to people with particularly good taste. I heard there's a device in Fontaine called a camera that can record people's appearances as pictures. Such pictures would make superb gifts.
Ooh, good idea. I wonder where we can find one.
You guys are so funny. There's really no need for that. I'm satisfied just being able to perform here.
There's always a lot going on at the Grand Bazaar.
Yeah, and that's why I love it here. Traveler and Paimon, could you help confirm if the letters were actually delivered? If for some reason they didn't receive the letters, then please tell everyone that there will be a feast here.
Okay.
Yeah, we can also check out how everything in Sumeru is going now.
When I wrote the letters, I heard that Dia was in Port Ormos, and Alhaitham was at the Academia. As for Sino, we've only heard that he appears at the Academia from time to time. I'm not too sure about Ramon's whereabouts. My guess is that he's with Dia. As for Dunyarzad, I just hope she's feeling better. I sent her a letter, but I was afraid of disturbing her. If you have time, please ask about her for me.
Okay, got it. Let's go, Traveler.
Underlay. Oh. Who's coming downstairs? Who's here? Who's there? Who is it? Oh, you know who it is.
Shoots is the best stall in the whole.
Dad, let me learn to dance.
I wonder if the treasures I discovered in my youth have been left by the Dendro Archon.
Don't want to learn Talcum?
Shoots is the best stall in the whole.
I wonder could the treasures I discovered in my youth have been left by the Dendro Archon.
Okay. Okay. You're just in all your glory right now, aren't you?
Life is so dull here.
Yeah.
Shoots is the best stall in the whole.
Yes, and how you feel. What else? Yo, I am drinking this Mountain Dew thing. I guess you can consider Italian Mob. Piper, you just look so adorable.
Mommy, and he gets reprimanded, and that's the end. Sorry, Mommy. Sorry, Mom. Didn't mean to embarrass you, Mom.
Well, I will be drinking on America Day. How's about that, Italian Mob? Yeah. Golden, the one that does not throw me in jail. No, he's asking a question. So, whichever one does not get me in jail, I'll take. I won't lie, I thought it could have been worse. But how you doing there, Golden? Don't ask. Don't ask. And the one that will also not get me in trouble with my wife.
We haven't seen Alhaitham anywhere. Let's ask that person over there. Hey there, have you seen Alhaitham around?
Yes, it seems Scribe Alhaitham has gone to the House of Dana. You should be able to find him there. But you're already the second group of people I've seen looking for him today.
Second?
He must be quite the busy man.
Oh? Who else was looking for him?
Mr. Cave was just here asking about him. You wouldn't believe how terrible their relationship is. And now you two are here. Don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip about the sages.
What? It's all good. Nothing.
No way! We're strictly here on business.
Ah, I see. Sorry, I thought maybe everyone's as interested in rumors about the sages as I am.
Yo, relax, TMZ. The house in the middle of the street.
What is that?
The
It
base.
looks like a poop.
It's supposed to be like rock. I don't think
But
this.
the rock is not brown. The rock is
Gray?
gray.
Well, it's supposed to be like deserty rock. I don't know, I think it looks good. Definitely not a piece of poop.
Please show me your credentials before borrowing books.
No, don't. Just because something is brown does not mean it's poo. Besides, I didn't want to go with a gray. I wanted to go with like kind of a brown. Aye.
Maybe I'll borrow something to read.
On. Try and... Wait, what am I thinking? I have a better idea.
Maybe I'll borrow something to read.
On. Don't want to submit a review. Hold on. Piper es no gato. Yeah, kind of like this.
Maybe I'll borrow something to read.
Alhaitham should be around here somewhere, right?
What?
Oh, he's over there!
Brown?
But it looks like he might not have time for us.
I want to try to be a little unique. Okay, you know what? I have a better idea. Chat. Just by looking at this, would you say that this is a piece of poo?
Pero ponlo así, pues así.
It does not look like poo. If anything, it looks like dog food. It does look like dog food. I'll give you that. Or chocolate pie.
No, no chocolate. Toma.
What? You're just making me feel uncomfortable.
What they say?
Nobody said anything. Let's see. Ha ha ha. True.
True what?
I don't know. I guess it does look like poop. Or something.
Just put down that worthless book and tell me what happened in the academia.
Tell me what I want. What I really want.
This is not just some worthless book. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to
Techno
find a
says
physical
poop
book
like
this
chocolate.
in Sumeru?
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway. Just put it aside. Listen, I came back today only to hear that the sages have disappeared.
Oh, you sound surprised. I thought you would already know the inside story.
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe, not me. So just tell me what you know already.
Well, I almost became a sage.
Huh?
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kaveh, light of the Ksharawar. Besides, as a master builder and craftsman, chances are you'll be appointed as a sage too.
Why do I feel like you don't really mean it?
Because I'm in charge.
What makes you say that? Why would you question my heartfelt sincerity?
Maybe it's because you've never said anything good about me before.
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment, and anyone who knows you as well as I do would surely do the same.
Oh, you... See? This is why I hate discussing anything with you. Your ridiculous and arrogant attitude always gets in the way.
It seems that you really can't stand my personality.
Ha! What was your first clue?
Well, then you might as well move out of my house.
Are you threatening me? Stooping to a new low, I see.
Are you threatening me?
Ugh, and don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they having a fight?
Yo, let's see how it plays out for the views.
Forget what's going on with the academia. Haven't you been busy with your construction project? Tell me, when are you going to build yourself a mansion?
Don't get me started. I get angry just thinking about it.
So, what great building did our master architect work on this time?
Like I need to tell you. Keep your nose out of my business.
No, I think we deserve to know. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
I was in the desert for a large project, but considering Haravatat's utter ignorance of architectural and aesthetic matters, you probably wouldn't understand. Which is truly unfortunate. I can only pity the man who doesn't understand the first thing about beauty and romance. Unlike a true...
Savant?
Wait a second. What do you mean by when Sumeru needed me most?
Well, while you were out fiddling around in the desert, many people came together to save Sumeru from a crisis.
Ha! And you think I'd believe that?
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices have all been overthrown.
Huh? What nonsense are you talking about?
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like my Darshan was the one trying to apply for funding from the Grand Sage. Yours, though, on the other hand...
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
Well, that all happened.
Oh, it's you two. What's the matter?
We're running some errands for Nilu. Have you received her letter?
Wait, why did we even need to watch all that?
Nilu said she sent out a letter inviting everyone to a celebration feast in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. We'll also be celebrating Zaino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra.
If she addressed the letter to all Hatham of the Academia, then the letter should have gone to my office. I've been busy these days, so I haven't had time to check for any new mail at my office. I only now have some free time to attend to personal matters.
Have you always been so busy with your work?
Of course not. I'm only busy these days because several sages have been dismissed recently and the whole academia was practically turned upside down.
Kainari told us they all went to train in the Avidia Forest. Apparently they will spend the rest of their lives there.
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off, they even imprisoned the other 2 rational sages. To imagine such things could take place in the academia. I don't know where to begin.
And the 6 sages sounds pretty powerful.
Yeah, you're right. Huh. Feels kind of strange to hear them called that after all this time. But then again, the 6 great schools sounded pretty impressive too.
Yes, at least that's how they're supposed to sound. It's said that when the Academia was first founded, the Dendro Archon herself established the 6 great schools, each representing one of the 6 different types of wisdom. Numerous Darshans have sprung up and faded. Only the 6 Darshans, attaching themselves to the 6 great schools, have stood the test of time and obtained permanent seats in the Academia. Now, the 6 Darshans are nearly synonymous with the 6 great schools, and the leaders selected for the schools are the 6 great sages. Among the 6 great sages, there is one central leader, the Grand Sage. Unfortunately, only the sages from Vahumana and Amorta remain now. They were imprisoned for opposing Azar, and were only rescued after Azar's downfall.
Yay.
So who's managing things in the other 4 schools now? Do they need to find someone new?
Yes. Normally, new sages are selected based on a strict set of criteria.
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connection in Sumeru.
I guess he turned it down.
Yes, about that. You didn't let me finish my sentence. The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help Lesser Lord Kusanali manage the Academia. But I refused.
Called it.
Huh? But why? Can't you be a little more ambitious?
I'm not even interested in being one of the 6 great sages. Like I said before, I don't like being a leader.
Oh, all right. So are you busy these days trying to find others to take the job?
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs within the Academia before the new sages take office.
So a temp.
And the first thing I'll do is reject Kasharawar's application for funding.
By the way, who was that other person just now? Is he your friend?
Do we look like friends?
Paimon doesn't know. That's why Paimon's asking.
His name is Kaveh, my roommate.
Roommate?
You could say he's the representative for Ksharawar scholars. Which is exactly why he always has so many problems.
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for the people of Sumeru.
Thanks for your hard work. Thank you for your service.
Such is the work of the Academia Scribe.
Well, anyway, no matter how busy you are, since you are our planner, remember to attend the celebration feast in 2 days.
All right. I'll see you there.
Oh. Who else? So many people. So little time. Don't worry, everything's fine. Just gotta make sure these invitations. You know, gotta go for the epilogue. Gotta go for the epilogue.
This is Port Ormos. Now where could...
Is that Paimon I hear?
Huh?
Oh, it's
been a while.
Oh.
How are you doing?
Junior Zod.
Junior Zod! It's been so long since we've seen you!
We're good. How about you?
I'm doing well. I can go as far as saying I have never been happier in my entire life. I don't know if you've heard, but Elazar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
Yay?
You kidding? Knowing them and the connections they've got, I'm sure they've heard about it.
Didn't expect to see you here.
That's right. My lady is feeling better now, so I'm accompanying her for a walk.
Why do you still call me that, Dia? You've already informed my father of your resignation.
I guess I'm just used to calling you my lady. Old habits die hard.
Resignation? You mean you're quitting?
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you very much. It wouldn't be a problem if you wish to continue to be our bodyguard.
I'm not a woman that's easily persuaded. You should know that by now, my lady. When I took this job, I had already decided that I'd quit as soon as you'd recovered. It's time for me to get back out there and chase that horizon.
So what are you gonna do now if you're not gonna be a bodyguard anymore?
I want to take a risky job and put my body to the test again.
Huh? But
I'm gonna come.
we literally just finished one of the most dangerous jobs ever. Are you getting bored already?
Robin, how you
I
doing?
know. If I hadn't joined in that plan with you...
And that could not have been better timing.
I guess I still get fired up by that feeling of going all out in a fight. It made me realize that I'm still a mercenary through and
Yo,
through.
how's your Canada Day there, Robin?
Life is short, and I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation. But the
And
whole
hopefully
thing
everything's
also made me
been
realize that
all right
there are
with
still many
breathing
problems
and whatnot.
in Sumeru. And as a desert dweller, I'm still not completely ready to settle down on this side of the wall.
Well, I remember a friend had someone bring you a message.
You mean I'll hate them? I didn't expect him to still remember that. I thought he was joking.
We just came from talking with Alhaitham at the Academia.
Did he tell you that he suggested that I come work at the Academia?
No.
What?
We didn't hear anything about that.
I heard that Azar and his cronies fell from power, and Alhaitham told me that now was a good time to find a job in the Academia, but only if I wanted to.
Good, your son learned how Discord works?
Whoa. Paimon can't see you
I don't know
being
if that's a
anything
good
other than
thing or a bad thing, but I'll just give you a thumbs up right now.
Me neither. But I think Dia would look great dressed up as a scholar.
Ugh, forget about it. I wouldn't last 10 seconds in there. Alhaitham probably just liked the way I worked and knew I'm good in a fight. So he suggested I find some work in the Academia.
But you know, if you take him up on the offer, Sino might actually agree and let you become a Matra.
True.
Because you're super amazing.
The Matra have all the talent they need as long as they have Sino. I prefer to be free to live however I choose. In fact, I chose this job from the very start because I knew it'd be right up my alley.
Even if being a mercenary means facing all kinds of danger.
A lion has to return to the wild sooner or later.
Yay?
If anything, being your bodyguard is
So I guess it ain't
territory
bad
for me.
yet.
I don't want to see you go, but I'll respect your decision.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Come
So,
on,
like, wait.
no need for the sad face. It's not like we'll never meet again.
Yeah, all I can think to myself is, wait. Imagine if I had the technology we had now at the age of 13. A lot of Mass Effect memes would be made. On a Mass Effect. Oh, and Robin, I started on my latest 3D statue I should show you. It's just the base so far, but I'm going to be making a Krogan from Mass Effect, particularly Rex. But granted, this one feels a little different. I won't lie, it was a little moist when I first got it in the package. And my wife says it looks like poo. But, yeah, I don't have a printer, but I know as a person who likes 3D printing. Just out of curiosity, what is that again? It's like a giant space lizard. But yeah. I don't think this looks out of poo. But I would say, so far the detail on Rex, really good. Really, really good. Like, I was shocked at the detail that they managed to put on the 3D model. But yeah, this is just the first part of it that I started painting. Considering I finished my last statue. So yeah, who knows? Maybe I might try to do the whole, like, cast of Mass Effect, you know. The ones that I can find. Just printed a shark. Yeah, that reminds me, I was at the beach. And of course that whole Titanic submarine's going on. Yo, the new thing now is to yell submarine instead of shark.
Once the whole Dendro Archon thing is settled, everything in Sumeru will take a turn.
So you might want to make a submarine.
That makes me happy too. But a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me. Before long, we'll be a dying breed. So I'd better get to work while I still can.
Huh? But wait a second. You make it sound like you're leaving now.
Well, no, not yet at least. I promised my lady I'd stick around until next week.
My lady.
Have you been in Port Ormos this entire time? We were wondering if you had received a letter from Nilu.
Oh, did Nilu write to us?
She heard that you were seen in Port Ormos, so she sent the letter here.
Yay, Moobot's level
It was
1.
probably
And
sent to the inn
Moobot's,
that
and
we're staying
Moobot's
at.
level 1.
My lady has been very energetic lately and keeps taking me on hikes, staying out even into the night. By the time we get back, the receptionist is usually off napping on the job.
Right, and we tend to leave quite early in the morning, so the old man on duty is also usually dozing off.
Okay, I forgot the green screen filter for that. Oh boy. Hold on, give me a second.
So what it really sounds like is that the person on duty is always asleep.
I bet the letter's at the reception desk. I'll go check later.
No wonder there wasn't a reply. You never received the letter. Good thing Nilu asked us to come and check on that.
Sorry to make you two come all the way out here.
It must be something important for Nilu to specifically write to us like that.
Yes, she said they were preparing a victory feast in the Grand Bazaar, and will also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. She was hoping you could come.
Yay.
Great! I'll be sure to attend.
Count me in too. But is there some sort of dress code or anything for the feast? Can I just show up looking like this?
Yes, only one belt
Since
per
it's being
person.
organized by Nilu, I don't think she'll be too picky about that. If anything, I think she wants to see us as our most natural selves.
All right, then this is how I'll show up.
The feast will be held in 2 days, so don't forget.
Sure.
Thank you so much for letting us know. We'll see you there.
Oh, by the way, do you
How
happen
small
to
is
know
she?
where
There's
Sino
a
and Rama
small
are?
webcam on the bottom of my
General
main
Mahamatra
monitor.
always comes and goes without a trace.
Really?
Normally, no.
Oh,
Even like
But
going through
last
your
time we
OBS
met,
settings
he
and
mentioned
everything?
that he had something to do in
Like
our
it's not
village.
showing up?
You can try your luck there. As for Raman, your guess is as good as mine. I only remember he said that he had something to discuss with Sino. You can ask Sino when you meet him.
Huh. But does it still kind of work?
Don't mention it. You better get going.
all right, on to our next stop.
Like if you were to open another program, like you could access it. Oh my god, how many places do we have to go to check to see if everybody got their gosh darn letter? Oh my gosh. Blue's Clues just hit my head. If we just got a letter. Huh. That's that's just hella strange. So wait, is it an internal or is it an external? Hey guys. Hold on. Hey guys, who am I?
It's been a while since we last visited Aru Village. Ah, there's Sino!
Yeah, because that's what I'd be interested in know. Like, if it is external, then, like, I would just say, like, unplug it or something. Then I guess it's internal? It's been a while.
What brings you here?
We recovered well, and Tanari agreed to let us leave, so now we're out and about again.
It seems Gandharvaville's medical treatment is still as good as
But
ever.
good job, Robin. You got it.
And Tanari is recovering well, too.
That's good to hear.
Thank you for taking us to him.
Yeah, you're the one who brought us to him when we lost consciousness, right? Thanks for that.
You're welcome. Tainari has excellent medical skills, and Kale is quite attentive. It was the best place for you.
But why are you just standing here like a dead tree?
Or Batman.
I'm meeting some people.
Oh, you mean Candace?
I've already talked with Candace and the village chief. They're still at the usual place. You can go there if you'd like to see them. But you know one of the people I'm meeting as well.
Oh, by King Deshret's blessing, my friend suddenly appears in the desert. Don't tell me you've run into trouble and need us to help now.
Roman! And... huh? Sataria?
Nani?
Oh, you know me?
Oh, well, you're pretty famous in the academia.
Don't worry, these are our friends. No need to be so guarded.
I see.
How have you been doing lately?
I'm doing well. Many good things have happened recently.
Same here. Really, I feel that my whole life has started to shine after suddenly finding a new direction.
I had to vandalize your ass with my foot.
Oh, tell us everything.
Yeah, you go ahead.
Alright, well, I suppose I should start by saying I've decided to leave the academia.
What?
Nani. Huh. And that's just hella strange. Like, is it showing up with a resolution and everything? Like, have you messed with the main program that's connected to?
It's not that I've given up on being a scholar. Instead, you could say I've found a new identity. I will no longer pursue research like a
Piper.
typical scholar, but I have not completely given up on my relationship to knowledge either.
I can see what you're saying now.
What do you mean?
I plan to leave the academia and return to teach here in the desert.
Wow, so you want to become a teacher?
Sataria
Don't
will
do
return
it.
to support education
do
here
it.
and teach people from the desert.
Don't do
She
it!
can't teach everyone on her own, but there are many of us Eremites all over Sumeru. She came to discuss a collaboration with me and hoped that I could bring her ideas to the Eremites.
Yes, it's my hope that the Eremites can help me select a group of smart people with the best aptitude for teaching. I'll teach them, and after they've finished learning from me, they can go educate more people. That is the true meaning of education and the spreading of knowledge.
The people of King Deshret suffer from sandstorms, exile, and ignorance. Miss Sataria is more than welcome to come teach here.
Hey, so does the
Her
American
arrival
education
is
system,
like
but
a
we just
star
do
shining
fine.
in the desert night.
We know our 1, 2,
The
4s.
stars have always guided caravans, thieves, soldiers, and travelers who get lost in the night. They lead those in the dark out of trouble and back to safety.
Oh, please. Where's all of this coming from? I'm starting to feel a little embarrassed.
You deserve these compliments. Mercenaries are accustomed to danger and don't fear death, which is why we recognize extraordinary actions that common people would easily overlook.
Setaria's idea will bring much good to many people.
At first, I feared it was destined to fail. Everyone knows that the Academia doesn't allow scholars to teach in the desert without permission. As you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control, and very few desert dwellers are as lucky as me. But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart, as if there were lightning bolts constantly bombarding my soul. Setaria, you tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the Academia's grasp on you will become.
Nothing? Damn.
Setaria,
You must have gone
why
through
haven't
it.
you gone home? Never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
Miss.
These words sparked something in me, and I knew that I had to bring something back to my people after going home.
Yo, to cheer you up, Robin, here's what I got for you.
I gathered up the courage to approach the Grand Sage, only to find that he was no longer at the Academia. Lord Sino told me that Azar didn't belong there anymore.
Azar has received much-needed punishment. Though, if you ask me, it may have been too light.
Hey, you know what they say, comedy comes from tragedy.
You probably have already heard.
Lord Sino helped me obtain permission to leave the Academia for the desert, and accompanied me here to discuss collaboration with members of the Eremites. My plan was able to go smoothly thanks to him.
No, Robin, that just
You're all doing
sank.
so much for the desert.
Aside from that, I also have some other business to discuss with Sino.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has allocated many resources to support and develop the desert. I've done some business for her, and part of it required the assistance of the Eremites.
But dude, I'm trying to think of that one, like, person who recently made an apology video, but sang it via ukulele. But it's funny, like, I saw a short react, and it's like, hello, I groped kids. Or something like that. Why does he look cute? Yo, it's in his eyes.
I applied for a few batches
Everybody
of educational
knows, it's in
materials
his
from the
eyes.
Academia, and sent them to several groups in the desert, as instructed by Lesser Lord Kusanali. I believe the people will make good use of them.
That's exactly what the people here need. Physical books and other related items. If it weren't for Sino and Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'm afraid we'd never be able to get our hands on them.
Yo, don't be ashamed, Yuffie.
Apart from
Like
this,
who you like.
The Academia is also recruiting scholars that are willing to teach in the desert.
Unlike corporate America,
I'll let
we
you and
appreciate
Setaria
pride
know
every
as
month.
soon as I have any more news. We must be persistent about this, and maintain these resources to ensure long-term effectiveness.
This is the first time in hundreds of years we've had a glimmer of hope. I think this may be the turning point for the desert. Remember these words. Here lies our faithful priest, Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration. I hope people with wisdom like that priest will rise again among the desert dwellers. Then we'll once again see the wisdom and glory that once shook the world.
Enough about us. Are you here to discuss some business too?
No, not at all. We're actually here on behalf of Nilu. Nilu wanted to write to everyone, but she wasn't sure where the letters should be sent, so she asked us to come find everyone personally. A celebration feast will be held in 2 days at the Grand
And now Sino knows.
All of you will be able to attend. At the feast, we'll also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. Although, judging from your appearance, it seems you've already been reinstated. Paimon thought you would only start working for the Academia after the feast.
Celebration? Feast?
Oh, so you really didn't know?
It's the first I've heard of it.
Smoke bomb!
Tainari was right. He really didn't know.
This feast is for you, Sino. Sounds to me like you'll have to be there.
It's rare to see that kind of expression from Lord Sino. You must not like feasts very much.
No, not really. But I'll go.
You two are invited.
Well, I still have a lot to handle here. Besides, I need to look after Miss Sataria in the desert, so I'll have to pass.
I'm afraid I won't be able to join you. Although, if you'd be so kind, please give a message to Miss Nilu for me.
Boo.
The message is, I'm sorry for how I treated you before, but now I understand the beauty of your dance. It's like a light shining in the sky. You and the art you symbolize are not only beautiful, but also lively and powerful. So much so that it was prohibited. Please keep dancing, and someday, I'll be able to appreciate your art in person.
Okay, we've got all that down.
Alright, let's deliver the message.
Our job here is complete as well. Oh, Sino, remember, party's in 2 days. Make sure you're there.
Got it.
Oh boy. Now we gotta wait for 2 days. Don't worry, chat, we're waiting. We're just gonna be standing here menacingly. And 2 and 3 and 4 and 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 1 and 2.
Today's the big day. Let's go to the Grand Bazaar and...
Alright, here we go. Grand Bazaar time. Grand Bazaar. Alright. Chat, before anything else happens, take a quick 1, 2, 3 break. Be right back.
Just a moment, I thought we were through. Sick to death and tangled up in blue. I could sleepwalk forever through this nightmare, but I've still got something to prove to myself. I can't hold on to everything. We can still build something beautiful. I saw the exit signs, but we can't lose. Take the pills and shake the fever out. It doesn't so much lately of everything we were expected to be. Don't you ever want to be different? Aren't you sick of being the good ones? Like your first cigarette, or the way you used to drink in the afternoon. It was beautiful. Please don't tell me that you feel the same, 'cause I don't feel the way I used to.
Okay. Good night. Alright, there you have yourself a good night. Rest easy. Stay cheesy.
You done?
No. Yuffie's tired.
Oh.
So he sleep. Oh look, everybody's here. Yay, family reunion.
Everybody's already here. Looks like we're the last ones to arrive.
You're here.
I'm here.
Ah, there you are.
Good evening.
Well, look who finally decided to show up.
You look like you came here immediately after finishing up some work. I'm very happy to see you here.
But we're not late, are we? It's just that everyone else arrived ahead of time.
I propose that the last one who arrived be put in charge of today's speeches.
Darn it!
Nah, there won't be any speeches today.
Oh, really? Well, even better.
Come join us over here. Let's share some great food and drinks, and chat about all sorts of fun things.
Everything looks quite good.
Wow, Paimon can't wait! Traveler, just look at all the delicious food here.
Yep. Yep. And?
Whoa, it's so delicious! Oh, this grilled meat tastes amazing!
The food was specially prepared for you by everyone in the Grand Bazaar. And we have gifts that were sent by the residents of Sumeru City when they heard we were holding a feast. Everyone that came said that you saved Sumeru, and wanted me to thank you all on their behalf.
Ah, feels kind of nice to be seen as a hero. I could get used to this.
Being a bodyguard is also a hero's job. You've always been amazing, Dia.
My lady sure has a way with words. Thanks. I'm glad to hear it.
And I'm happy to meet everyone that participated in the great plan.
Stop it. Don't mention it.
Come to think of it, we've really done something impressive together.
Ah, that explains it.
Unbelievable.
We owe it to our abilities. And luck.
Really? Why do I remember everybody thinking that luck was against us and feeling like we hardly had a chance of succeeding?
That's how I remember it too.
It's luck that brought us together, and it was luck that let us form a team. Then, it took even more luck for us to formulate a plan and implement it successfully. Moreover, judging from the results, everything worked out well.
Yeah, everyone gave it their all when it mattered most. It was almost like a performance. We took the stage and put on our best show.
Stop
Everyone
it.
played their part, and thanks to everyone's efforts, the performance was a great success.
So, would you say we're good actors too?
Cringe.
It's such a blessing that Lesser Lord Kusanali was able to return to power at the Academia.
Yes, even after being abandoned and neglected so many times, she's finally returned.
Returned to the Academia, abandoned and neglected.
Uh-huh. Lesser Lord Kusanali once used all her power in a great disaster, which resulted in her losing all her wisdom and memories of the past. The Academia basically abandoned her because of it. This should be something everybody should remember. Huh? You look surprised. I didn't say anything wrong, did I?
No, everything you said is correct.
That's good.
Yo, correctly wrong.
Something wrong?
Yeah, what's with that face? You knew all of this already.
Don't mind me, my mind is elsewhere.
Even if those two giants of the academia are here, I still have to say it. Those sages really have some nerve. 500 years ago, Lesser Lord Kusanali used all her power for the people of Sumeru. And what did they do in return?
It seems everyone forgot Great Lord Devata. Now everyone believes Lesser Lord Kusanali has been Sumeru's Archon all along. Maybe I'm the only one in all of Teyvat who remembers the Greater Lord Devata ever existed. As the witness of all that happened, I shall respect her choice and keep the secret from her.
If you bite the hand that feeds you, don't act surprised when it turns into a knuckle sandwich, right, Sino?
Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but their treatment of Lesser Lord Kusanali calls for a more severe punishment.
You could simply tell Lesser Lord Kusanali that you wish to have Azar and his accomplices severely punished.
I respect our deity's decision, and won't interfere in any way. While we're on this topic, why didn't you accept the Academia's invitation to become the Grand Sage?
Are you trying to say that I'm fit to be a sage?
Not at all. But every person handling the selection process has said that you are the most suitable candidate to lead the Academia right now.
Why? Because he dethroned Azar from power?
Could you try to put it another way? This is a good thing, yet you're making it sound like I overthrew Azar for my own personal gain.
But seriously though, I always wondered if you had some personal motives behind it.
I did have my own motive, but it had nothing to do with being a sage. If the rules of our nation were suddenly cast by the wayside, then it wouldn't be long until chaos ensued. I had no intention of letting their dreams disrupt my life.
By that, you mean your life working as the Academia's scribe.
Precisely.
Wait, is that all?
So, that's the only reason why you joined us and came up with all those plans?
It's reason enough.
You've certainly got quite the personality.
You flatter me.
All right then. How about you? You've already resumed work as the General Mahamatra, right?
That's right.
God, all it is a reminder of what's happening
It's not
on
about
with
being
everybody.
happy. There are merely a lot of things that I must do.
Even so, keep your spirits up and try to be happy, okay? And try to smile more every day, just like I'm doing now.
Thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
Yo, is it? Alright, let's speak with Al
I
Haytham.
seldom participate in such lively gatherings, but the atmosphere here is quite good.
I thought you might find it boring.
No. This gathering today has a unique meaning. The Grand Bazaar is lively because the people here feel happiness from the bottom of their hearts. Unlike the farces at the Academia. That happiness is an emotion that'll be forever alien to those bookworms who have driven themselves insane by studying. I seem to have taken both keys when I left the house. Oh well.
Bro. Good on him.
My lady, the grilled meat over there is delicious. Have you tried it?
Yes, I also tried some fruit just now. Oh, they're very sweet. What an amazing place to relax. No wonder everybody likes to rest at the Grand Bazaar.
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
Hello. Oh, I'm so happy Nilu invited everybody. Oh, now I have the chance to meet all the heroes.
Pleasure to be here. Glad you can come.
Hey, less of that polite chit-chat and more eating and drinking. The
I'm
feast
gonna
is about
come.
having fun, not stuffy formalities.
Stop it.
The atmosphere here is good.
You know, everybody's like,
I don't
like we're
often
enjoying
have
the
a lot
party.
to handle these days.
What about us? Feast is good. Okay, you enjoy the food. What about you?
Very well. How is it? Are you enjoying the feast today?
I don't have 100 to stop it.
Good. It's the first time I've ever invited. You see, make sure you live it up
Okay,
tonight.
enjoy the party.
I'm honored to have her think of me this way. If I have a chance in the future, I would really like to invite her to one of my performances. I can't explain why.
Dang, you've been
but I just feel
coming and
elated right
stopping
now.
a lot there,
Thank
Robin.
you.
Probably should have worked on my phrasing for that one.
Hey, what's wrong? Your head is starting to droop.
About to nod off because this party's boring.
Hey, you can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You'll wake up once you put something yummy in your tummy.
Really?
Of course. Just wait here for Paimon.
Is it because I didn't sleep well last night that I feel sleepy all of a sudden? Or is it because I'm too full? Huh? It seems like someone else is here. Whoa, frozen in time.
It's me.
Flashback. Nadia, it looks like my consciousness is connected with yours again.
You may blame me for being a bit too self-indulgent. I was thinking about talking with you, and the next thing I knew, I had made a connection with you. The connection between us is amazing. It's like flora and the fence it grows upon.
Is there anything else you need from me?
I heard there's an amazing celebration feast today at the Grand Bazaar. I wanted to have a look for myself, so I snuck in. Lately, I've been so busy dealing with all the fallout from recent events, so I really haven't had any free time. Although you've already helped me with a lot, there's still one more thing I hope you can help me with.
What is it?
Please say thank you to everyone for me.
So that's what this is about, Nadia. It'd be better if you could do it yourself.
Is it not convenient for you to do that for me?
Some things in the world must be done by yourself.
But if I just show up all of a sudden, people will become all quiet and stiff, won't they? What if I end up scaring them and ruining this wonderful feast? That'd be the last thing I want.
It'll be fine. Please don't worry too much.
Let me think about it. Okay.
You made up your mind?
Yes, I have.
And here she goes. Good. Wait,
You said I should go thank everyone as myself, right? So, I've decided to borrow your body for the time being. Please don't blame me. The flora also climbs up to the fence to get closer to the sky.
Then at least promise you won't do anything weird while you're in my...
Everyone! Are you awake now? Paimon was just about to bring you the food. It's me. Huh? That voice. Nahida?
Hold up. What's going on?
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Grand Bazaar. Interesting. Is this also a part of the feast?
No, of course not. Are you Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Hello, Nilu.
You know who I am?
Yes. I already know every one of you. Nilu, Alhaitham, Sino, Dia, Paimon, and Dunyarzad.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
I took the liberty of occupying the traveler's body so that I could thank all of you in person. Thank you so much for rescuing me, even if that meant placing your own safety in peril and taking the risk of becoming enemies with the Academia, the sages, the doctor, the balladeer, and even the entirety of Sumeru.
Damn, that's a long list.
Without you, without any of you, I would have been in a much more difficult situation. Had you not helped me to resolve the crisis, not only I, But Sumeru and even the entirety of Tevat would have suffered great misfortune. People refer to you as the heroes who managed to rescue a god. I'm quite fond of this name. It not only explains your identities, but also bears witness to your relationship with me. Please, allow me to present to you my most sincere gratitude.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you have done so much for Sumeru, and I didn't even have a chance to do anything for you. You don't have to do this.
Dinyarzad, the suffering you endured during your illness is also proof of you being with me and praying for me. Thank you.
You don't need to be so ceremonious. It's always been my duty to protect you.
This is how the relationship between the Academia and Dendro Archon should be. We just did what was necessary and set things back on the right path.
You're an Archon, but you act so
Yay.
humble. You really don't need to be so polite with us.
I'm honored to have been able to take part in this plan. I hoped you liked the dance I dedicated to you.
Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much.
Okay, can I have my body back? See? Just like I said, everyone's happy to meet you.
Yeah.
Now then, out of my body. Out of my body. Yay, feast ending. The next day.
Are you awake? Did you rest well?
Think I slept alright.
After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton.
Still nothing compared to you.
That just means you still have a lot to learn from Master Paimon, the Sage of Gluttony. All right, since you're awake now, should we go and have a chat with Nahida? She should be in the Academia right about now. If you have any questions, now's your chance to ask.
Wait, now I have to talk to her. Who else do we have to talk to? Yo, I understand this seems very epilogue right now. This is epilogue. But how many more people do we need to talk to? So it's to be like, yes, the future, yes, yeah. Thank you for your service. Thank you for your service. Thank you for your service. Thank you for your service.
Hello, Traveler and Paimon. What a fantastic night. I'm still immersed in all the happiness and joy, like a candle floating on water. So are we, and that's why we're here to talk with you. Is there anything you want to know?
Yo, is it... Actually, wait. I want to know about the Belladere.
He's still in a coma. I've hidden him like how one would hide a feather. I know you have many misgivings about him, but as someone who had become a god, he has retained a number of very useful features. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him and make sure he doesn't do any evil. In addition, there are still some mysteries left in him. Some things may be very clear from my perspective, but he is still yet to understand them himself. His future will be determined by fate.
Yay. See Fontaine?
Is that where you're headed next? Fontaine, the Nation of Justice? As far as I know, that nation operates in the judicial system. Does their Archon personally judge people? No, there's a Chief Justice in Fontaine. Generally speaking, the Hydra Archon, Focalor, won't preside over individual trials. However, even then, Focalor will still make herself present at just about every trial. It seems that she just likes to immerse herself in that sort of atmosphere.
So she likes
As Archon, she still
courtroom
reserves
dramas?
the right to influence the final verdict. Anyway, let's just say she's got, a very unique personality.
Alright, we got nothing else.
Are you sure? Isn't there something else you haven't asked about yet? Huh? You mean... about your brother?
Oh my god, this plot point comes back.
While you were resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for information on your brother.
But we both came from beyond the Sea of Stars.
Yeah! Isn't Irminsul a repository for all the information and memories of Teyvat? So there shouldn't be anything on her or her brother. This is true in your case. Irminsul indeed does not have any information on you. However, there must be something different about your brother. Because as it turns out, the world has recorded information on him after all. What?
Nani.
There's only one possible explanation. He belongs to this world.
How is that possible? We journeyed the Sea of Stars all our lives until we came here. How could he possibly hail from Teyvat? Things don't add up. Is there something wrong with my memories? Or is it this world that has done something to him?
But nothing about this makes any sense! Wasn't this your first trip to Teyvat?
Do you have any further intel?
According to the records I was able to access, your sibling suddenly appeared in Conria. After the Conria disaster, he began his journey through the 7 nations of Teyvat. But just as his journey was about to reach its conclusion, the Irminsul records on him suddenly become fuzzy. What do you mean, fuzzy? Did something happen to him? All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they can know, is deliberately obfuscating his fate. And whoever it is, if they can do that, who knows what else they're capable of.
Could be related to the Abyss.
But even that wouldn't explain how he somehow comes from this world. Something else I noticed was that according to these records, the Fatui have not classified your sibling as one of the Descenders.
Descenders?
What's a Descender? Paimon's never heard of it. Look, I'm sure you must be curious about the information I received from the Fatui in return for my gnosis, right? A very important part of the intel was about this world's Descenders. External beings, ones that don't belong to this world. Traveler, you are Teyvat's 4th Descender.
4th?
Huh? So the Fatui count 3 other Descenders before the Traveler, and her brother isn't even one of them? That's right. My current hypothesis is that the first Descender was likely what we now call the Heavenly Principles. As for the other Descenders, I still need to verify their existence. It could take me some time. Paimon's head's about to burst from all this crazy new information. And yet, even knowing all this, I'm sure you must still have a lot of unanswered questions. I must say, I truly regret that I can't help you more as the God of Wisdom. There are many questions in my heart as well. I will need some time to go through each one of them.
Same here. I'll need time to reflect on what you've said.
And soon, you'll also begin your journey anew and depart from Sumeru. I'm very interested in your future. It's a journey that can't be observed or recorded by this world. If fate is the ultimate knowledge, then your future will be the ultimate fate. Paimon's sure glad we got to meet you, Nahida. The pleasure is all mine. I can't thank you enough. Alright, that's enough talk for today. If you ever miss me, just close your eyes, and maybe I'll appear in your dreams.
Creepy. Oh my gosh. It's over, I think. Yay. Oh, there's another act. Yeah, what is going on? Almost a letter is unclear. Okay. This felt like an ending, but it's not an ending. Oh, we can do more of these. So many things to do. So little time. Just when you think it's over, pull me right back in. Shoot, when is Fontaine even coming? And why is the only thing going through my head right now BioShock? Oh, and I did get a wish. And I got a book.
Huh? Wait, you're that blonde traveler who's on a journey to all corners of Tevat, right?
See?
Who's asking? Do you need something from us?
You bet I do. I was worried I wouldn't be able to find you. I have a letter for you, you see. It's from another Outlander. He was a crafty fellow, let me tell you. Took advantage of a loophole in our mailing system by opting for guaranteed delivery, then filling in the most obscure mailing address I've ever seen.
Well, we are always on the road, so yeah, it's pretty tough to get mail to us unless we happen to go to the post office on a whim.
Or random chance.
So, what address did that person give you anyway?
He just wrote
Let's see.
next to a
Mortal
small
Kombat.
white-haired talking fairy.
Mortal Kombat 11. I mean, Mortal Kombat X. Mortal Kombat.
Address is Paimon?
Yeah, exactly.
Let's just
right?
wait.
And if I failed to deliver the letter, I'd have been bound by regulation to compensate him.
So, Mortal Kombat X. Mortal Kombat 11. I don't know if Aftermath is included as part of the backlog or just DLC. And then, yeah, I don't know. There's just so many good games. Italian Mob.
Really, he got me good. I count myself very lucky that I ran into you here.
Let me see this letter.
Of course. Here it is. All yours.
Come on! Paimon wants to have a look too!
No, I didn't get Diablo yet.
Kaya, huh? So he's here in Sumeru. Now that Paimon thinks about it, Crafty does describe him
Congratulations
pretty well.
on becoming level 1.
From what he wrote in the letter, it looks like he didn't think there was much chance of it reaching us.
Okay, so Aftermath doesn't count.
Do you think he's making this sound like a miracle of fate so that we'd have to go meet up with him?
Pretty crafty.
Yeah, you're right. It's always nice to see old friends. The letter says that he hangs out at Jafar Tavern every afternoon.
Although, part of me might be thinking Street Fighter. Even though that doesn't have, like, a typical story mode, I guess you could say. Yay. Oh, wrong one. Let me check my library. Yeah, probably like a Dragon Gaiden, but that doesn't come out until later on this year. I should probably get rid of these 2 games I have installed.
Hayashimi at Jafar Tavern right now. Let's go see him.
Because I know later this month we got some good games. Yo, also probably System Shock would be one. Probably System Shock. Let's see. Part of me also would like to do another Dragon Age kind of run, but that necessarily doesn't count as backlog.
I'll have something I haven't tried yet, boss.
Sorry, sir. I'm afraid you've already tried every type of liquor we serve.
Every type of liquor?
Well then, just the bill, please.
Yo, Sensei, what? Dragon Age, which one? Going through Origins and all the way till Inquisition. Yo, I just got finished most of Sumeru stuff, and now we're hanging out with Kanya. And
Looks like the gods smile upon me after all. And come now, I wouldn't joke about wanting to see my good friends.
Wait a second. You must be here on official business, right? What do you think you're doing spending every afternoon drinking at the tavern? You itching for a lecture from Jean?
I know.
Not at all. The acting Grand Master positively terrifies me. Why would I ever do anything that might displease her?
Thank you, Robin. Very believable.
The truth is, I'm in Sumeru to learn about the alcohol industry here. So despite how it might look, I'm actually at Jafar Tavern for strictly business purposes. Sumeru spices are famous.
I would like to
the
play
world
Final
over.
Fantasy
It's
16,
long
I won't
been
lie.
rumored that this fine establishment was where a certain very popular spiced cocktail was invented.
I didn't know you had a YouTube channel. Well, I mean, you are on YouTube, so that means you do have a YouTube channel.
And how did that go?
Like, do you upload?
So far, so good. I'm already in talks with some spice merchants in Port Ormos about some potential collaboration.
Yeah, that does sound like a great business opportunity. Guess
Oh, I didn't know that.
Luke are gonna make a tidy sum from this one too, huh?
Huh.
Well, let's not get ahead of
Neat.
ourselves. Whether this lucrative opportunity gets passed along to Don Winery or not depends on how nice I'm feeling.
Hey, using your job to settle personal grievances isn't very knightly, Captain.
No, that's just excellent vindictiveness. Guessing you've been here before.
Oh? What makes you say that?
You came to Sumeru all on your own, so you must be quite familiar with it.
Very sharp of you. I wouldn't say I'm familiar, though. I just came here on the sly once, when I was very young.
And? Do continue.
But I do want to play Final Fantasy 16 as
Do I
well.
have to? When I said we could talk about the old times, digging up my past wasn't exactly what I had in mind.
Don't worry about it.
Well, all right, since you're so interested. Like I said, I was very young then. Don Winery had only just taken me in. I overheard my adoptive father talk about sending a team of merchants to Sumeru during a business meeting. I'm sure you'll agree that everyone's curious about their roots on some level. And my roots? They're in Conria.
Yo, I know that
Which
feel.
is said to have been
I won't
located
lie,
deep
recently has
underground,
been the time I've been
somewhere
able
near
to
Sumeru.
get more into the YouTube stuff. I've only uploaded Roblox so far. Yo, you gotta do what I do. You gotta like hold yourself to like a standard promise. Because I'm trying to remember, I think it was Jerry Seinfeld. Essentially, what Jerry Seinfeld did was he wrote his comedy routine day. He writes a comedy routine day to build up like this huge streak. And so like the more he built it up, the more it became important that he kept that streak alive. So that's kind of what I'm doing. In a way. But yeah. But still, Roblox is... Let's see, jailbreak, please. Bed Wars? Okay, jailbreak, please donate, and Bed Wars, using the same sentence, kind of has me a little scared.
And so I stowed myself away amidst the cargo and silently joined the merchant delegation on their trip to Sumeru. But it wasn't long before the merchant delegation received news that I'd gone missing. Their leader promptly found me, and before I knew it, my adoptive father was dragging me back home by the ear. It was a short-lived adventure. Sorry I don't have a more thrilling story for you.
Speaking of Kanali, how much do you know about?
Honestly, not much. The only reason I knew that Conria was near Sumeru is because I happened to read that in a book when I was young. My life had less and less to do with Conria as I grew up, and so I started caring less as well. I used to believe that I had inherited some sort of duty from my father.
Duty!
But then I began to wonder. Maybe my father left me in the peaceful land of Mondstadt for no other reason than simply to keep me alive. As well as ensuring that I'd be safely cut off from certain things. The thought that I might be able to actually live a happy life there must have been the icing on the cake. This is obviously all speculation. Simply put, I'm afraid that I'm not particularly in the know on this topic. These days, my surname, Alberich, is probably the only link to Conria that I have left.
One death afternoon, please, boss.
What?
Tell me, what do you know about the significance of that name, Alberich?
Dainsleif?
This happened.
Ah, you've decided to join us. I was wondering how long you planned on listening in. I believe I've seen you before in Mondstadt. Dainsleif, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, and
So you
Jedi Survivor.
remember
Definitely want to do Jedi Survivor.
Then we are already acquainted. Kaya Alberich, descendant of the Abyss Order's founder.
Huh?
Abyss Order?
What?
I take it that you weren't aware of this until now, Kaya. Or you wouldn't have been so forthcoming with your surname.
Oh my. That's quite a lot of baggage for a surname, isn't it? Though I must say, it does confirm an old suspicion of mine. I suppose that was why my father left me in Mondstadt after all.
I'm surprised that you take me at my word without the faintest hint of skepticism.
Well, perhaps what you told me just happens to answer some questions I carry in my memories. And in any case, I recognize your eyes. You're a pure-blood Conrian, aren't you?
Very clever. Forgive me for being direct, but I sincerely hope this new knowledge doesn't change anything. If you've already let go of your ties to the past, then keep it that way.
Kaya, you're not involved with the Abyss Order in any way, are you?
Hey, hold on now. This conversation has taken a rather sudden turn for the deadly serious. And I'm afraid that as someone from Mondstadt, I'm not accustomed to this sort of atmosphere. So what if I know my ancestry? Do I strike you as the type who would be bound by that kind of thing? Relax. I'll be just as delighted to hunt down the Abyss Order tomorrow as I have always been.
I trust you?
Either way, looks like we're out of time. I've got a spice merchant to meet in a minute, so I'll leave the three of you to carry on the conversation without me.
Well, alright then. You go do your thing, Kaya.
See you around. And Dainsleif, no need to listen in from the sidelines next time we meet. Let me buy you a drink.
You don't really trust him, do you, Dane? You're both from Conria, but you get on like oil and water.
The fact is, I still do not know him well. It would be meaningless for me to jump to conclusions.
Yo, I don't know.
But can a person truly be unaffected by
And
their
the reason
ancestors?
why is just because
It remains to be seen.
it just sounds weird. I don't know. And sorry, I was distracted there a while. Because flipping Italian mob had me distracted by just like, what game's next in the backlog? But I've never actually played Roblox. And the reason why I refuse is because as a teacher, I am so afraid that I might be put in a lobby with one of my students. And it will be awkward as hell. Because there's a funny story. Because one of my former bosses played Fortnite and matched up with a student. And they figured each other out. And they're like, yeah, we never speak of this again. Thought my sibling was the founder.
Well, I suspect that they call your brother their prince, precisely because there is a succession of sorts.
Oh, so if he was the founder, he'd be the king, right?
Yep. So what's the plan here in Sumeru?
I mean to investigate the Loom of Fate. Do you remember that name?
Yeah, the Abyss Order's evil plan. We learned about that back in Mondstadt.
New lead?
Not new. Not exactly. My memories suffer from erosion. But while I was recovering my health recently, I suddenly remembered something. Your brother. He mentioned the Loom of Fate back when we traveled together.
All the way back then?
Apparently so. I was also quite surprised when these memories tallied up. I recall that we were traveling to Sumeru when the matter was brought up.
So, you're going to the place that he mentioned back then?
Correct. At that time, they must have been introduced in one way or another to this concept. If I recall correctly, we were somewhere in Avidya Forest then.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go! Maybe we'll discover some secret that's lain hidden for hundreds of years!
No. Now is not the time.
What?
No, it's just... I'm still waiting for my drink.
Seriously?
I mean, you did bring up a good point. Oh, that's why. Okay. Like, oh hey, you can unlock all these things. I already have so many things I gotta do. 'Tis a lot to do. And I'm just one man.
There's no difference between the desert and the sea.
And you know what? I should probably check my reputation. So hopefully now it's level 2. Yoink. Yo, how are my levels? Yay, now we can do all that stuff. And we have all this. It's not over yet. Before even getting into this,
If you ever want to trade tactics.
darn it, need more power. God, what do I need? It's not Sunday yet. That's what I should have done. Wait, I wonder. Darn, you can't unequip it. I was hoping you could unequip. Some of this. Let's see. I'll take one. Just one. And only one. Come on to the good. Alright. Now, I wonder if those things have respawned in Mondstadt. Those dandelions. Them gosh darn dandelions. If so, that would be nice. Do 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 do. Love you. Nope, no new dandelions. Only if there was a way. Can I? No. Okay, wait. Where do I get the horn thingy? Oh, hell yeah. Swap that thing around. There we go. Get a little bit more up there. Oh shoot, I don't have an archer. Oh, I wish I had an archer. Don't worry, we'll get somebody good. Nope. 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 Yo, what's going on?
Someone needs assistance. As a good knight should.
All right, halfway.
I'll catch up. I must leave no stone. Eyes on me.
All right, here we go. Oh, that was a dodge.
Ring cutter.
Awesome. All right, we're in good shape. All right, some more butterflies and some stuff. Oh, excuse me. All right, so we'll see if we can get... Let's see, that's an ice. Sweetness. Darn it. What do we need? Tortuous gemstones. Okay, that's another one. So we had three. Give it up for 3. Now let's see, blue mask. Now I need a bag. I do need to make gold ones of these. Almost there. Just focus on one character at a time. One character at a time.
No, my sword.
Such a baby. Alright, halfway on, quarter of the way almost. Haha.
Prepare to be blown away.
Well, that was worthless. Almost. Okay, now we're halfway there. Nope.
Time to act.
Oh, nope, 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 nope. Alright, good deal. Awesome. Oh, again? Okay, I need to be more awake. Wait.
Time to clean up.
What the? Only one? Yo, what 9 to 5 is this?
Body and mind. Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Okay, new rule, we're bringing the fire with us next time. Don't test me. Not today. Oh, that was close. Almost.
To ashes.
Okay, so not helpful. Okay, so from now on, we're bringing fire. You just look forward. Don't look back. Please have mercy.
Steady as stone.
How are you not affected? Wait, isn't there supposed to be a 3 rule? Like 3 times you're out? Oh boy. Almost.
Prepare to be blown away.
Hey, this was worth a little damage. Okay, I'm retreating. Run.
Windblade.
Poke. Okay, fair to say we need some fire for that one. Oy. Yo, give me your mass. Is exactly what I needed. Alright, minty minty. I need one more of these, two more of these.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Just a little. All right, here we go. Come on. Ah, few extra hits. Do 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 do. All right. Oh, that was a good hit. And one more for good luck. Do. And touch. Ooh. See the feather. Can I get this today? No, not Saturday. Any day. What? There we go. You know what? Who I want to try to beat up? I'll probably switch him out for my party. You think? No.
Here, let me help you.
There you go. Now we're going to be rolling. Because the ideal party... No, the ideal party would be all Frost. Smart one. That's what we need. See, I have too many characters now. Now that I have too many characters, it's like, must do. Alright, here we go. Okay, maybe not the first.
Don't be such a brute.
Okay, somebody's playing the long game.
My. Try not to enjoy this too much.
So far, not turning out well.
Eyes on me!
Alright, come on, Cold.
I must leave no stone unturned, as a good
Need
knight
help?
should.
Halfway. Okay, come on. There we go, now we're working it. Ay, that was bad. Okay, what's it doing? Oh, shoot, I realize what I gotta do now.
Not bad.
Oh! Come on. Darn it. Hey, at least we got 2 hits in. Two hits and a move.
Prepare to be blown away.
Gutter ball. Come on, make a move. Alright, almost. Your move. Okay, that was weirdly long.
Leave it all to me.
Come on.
I'll catch up.
Need some good damage.
stone, as a dutiful maid would. Yeah, I'll catch up. I'll catch up.
Almost. Don't do this to me again.
Someone needs assistance.
Alright, this needs to be the end.
Windblade.
Okay, we did it. See, ice. Yeah, definitely think I went too far. Shoot, that's where I needed to go. Well then. Well, hopefully that got me something for the future.
Power that ended Haishan!
There we go.
You? Here. Dig. He. He.
Okay, how do you not go for the head? That is my question.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Windblade.
Surrender and I'll beat it. Leave it all to me.
Come on, help. Please help me. Help me, help you. Help it together.
Someone needs it steady as stone.
Oh, jeez. Here we go, headbanging again. Okay, Lisa, you suck. Like, for reals. Alright, here we go.
Someone needs assistance.
Oh, that was easy. There we go. Two more. Two more. I need more fire. You know, it is Saturday and Sunday. If we can get that bow up, it's all gonna be worth it in the end. Okay, not taking Noelle out.
I can't wait any longer.
Okay, don't need.
Just what will we come across this time?
You know what? Always good to have. Always good to have.
I'll catch up. Leave it all to me.
Eyes on me!
Yo, conduct this.
As a dutiful maid would.
Get out.
Swingblade, prepare to be blown away.
Got him. Dude, that was pretty quick. Come on, let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Boosh. Oh, here we go. Alrighty.
Windblade.
Perfect. Just keep going with this. Keep going. Alright, run it again.
I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up.
Nice and spicy.
To ashes!
Dang, that was easy.
As a good knight should. Someone needs assistance.
Alright, sweetness. I'm just gonna keep on going for the rest of the time. Either the rest of the time, or I managed somehow to get it. Yo, Patricio, how's it going? Yo, how has that management of esports been going for you, Mr. Champ? Chill here, nice. Yo, it's been pretty chill. Got back from the beach on Friday. Went to go see a new Transformers movie today. Started my little painting project.
Eyes on me!
So that's going good. Otherwise, just pushing on, pushing on. Oh shoot, wrong one. Yeah, what have you been playing lately, Patricio? Bye. There we go. Ooh, how's Warzone going for you? Just Valorant and a bit of Call of Duty. I feel like I should try. Well, I already tried Modern Warfare 2, the new one. Pretty good, pretty solid game. Granted, I'm always a little afraid of Warzone. I don't know why. It's like I like the feeling of it, but it just got old on me, I guess. Or something.
Prepare to be blown away.
I don't know, maybe I need some coaching. Maybe that's what I need. And Patricio might be my coach. He might take me to the top.
Booba, get them! Eat this!
Yes. Let's get to the top.
That really hurt!
To ashes!
I mean, heck, I'll show you dedication. You know, I've already dedicated enough hours into flipping Holioverse games. That's dedication. I think. It's either dedication or an addiction. One or the other. I'll let you know as soon as I figure it out.
Be gone!
Punch him. Good eye, sir.
Who made one? Leave it all to me.
Oh, and also, yo, we're gonna do a barbecue on Tuesday because, you know, America Day. I might try out some of that Fallujah game that I got a sponsorship for.
Prepare to be blown away!
6 Days of Fallujah. The game that won't die no matter what.
You're toast!
Eyes on me!
But how about it, Patricio? Me and you take on the world. No holds bar. Trading montages and everything. Prim sponsorships. Maybe even Taco Bell. Oh, those were great. You know, I really should get back into it because those were some fun nights. And it was fun just to learn the game. Yeah, and you know what? It'd be cool to add. Flippin' what's his face?
I must leave no stone unturned.
Lord Morpheus as well. That'd be amazing to add him. Soccer. Oh, and UA Blaze, aka Saluzalo. Good times. Good times. Alright, we can do this one more time and we should definitely have enough to upgrade. Yeah, maybe we should do that one night. should also do another movie night. Damn, I'm good. Alright, you know what? Leave the domain, we can see if we have the thing. Because that should be enough. Push us over the limit. Oh yeah, this should definitely put us over the limit. Let's see, was it this? No. No. Still no. Yes. It's not Sunday yet. Oh, I still need this. Everything else. But this. You know what, let's go hunting.
Cold beer after a hard day's work. Nothing like it.
Hold on, let me change my party makeup a little bit. Actually, wait, I wonder. Nope, too far. There we go. Let's see, what is this? Okay, that might be a bad idea.
If you ever want to trade
What?
tactics.
Jerkwagon. See, we'll switch.
Outrider Amber, reporting.
Okay, there we go. Wait.
Come with me.
There we go. Yo, who's controlling this wind? Let's see, pine cone, pine cone. Oh boy. Here we go. 2, 3.
Windblade! Prepare to be blown away! Let it rain!
Oh, shucky ducky.
Leave it all to me, as a dutiful maid would.
Oh shoot, rocks.
Bet you can't keep up with me! Not so hard!
Yo, what's up with the random wind? Yo, I may not question, but okay. Oh ho ho.
Steady as stone.
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
All these years. I finally get it.
I'll race you there.
He goes home now to mommy and he gets reprimanded, and that's the end. Sorry, mommy. Sorry, mom. Didn't mean to embarrass you, mom.
Hey, I did a good job. Oh, you're just all that in bag of chips with timing this up.
To ashes!
But still, thank you, Robin.
Leave it all to me.
It's nice to know somebody's here listening.
No escape!
Even though I might be a little quiet, I think I'll lie, I'm feeling partially exhausted. And I think that's kind of what's up with me tonight, and I don't know why. I feel exhausted.
I must leave no stone unturned, as a good knight should.
There we go. Hey, another chaos drive. Three hours? What in the Samoa Joe is up with that game? Just need a little bit more. Forgot who? Oh yeah. Who was I upgrading again? Yep, I'm out of it. Like, there's a storm and my internet's... Oh. You know, and I imagine there's a lot of people using the internet because of the fires. As well. Which I could possibly imagine. Alright, where is this thing? So much mint. So fresh. Come on, wake up. Wake me up inside.
Windblade. Be gone.
Alright. Doing pretty good.
No one escapes my power that ended Haishan.
Alright, this one's gonna be quick. Hey! Dude, hopefully the internet can, like, fix itself. Or, like, something. You know? Like, that would be nice. You, I need.
There you are, eavesdropper.
Windblade.
Sheep.
Let me amuse myself a little. Over here. Over here. Look at me.
Needed it.
Just once more.
Oh, I need that grass. And yes, I could have worked on my phrasing for that. Alright, everybody knows why I'm here. Give me the goods.
Steady as stone.
Here we go.
No escape. I must leave no stone unturned, as a dutiful maid would.
That was gonna be even quicker than last time.
To ashes.
Damn, I'm good. Alright, here's Buddy Boy. Alright, maybe he got a little too OP over there.
Get him! Let it rain.
Alright, don't worry, everything's fine. Like I said, everything's fine. Alright. Oh hey, he fell.
Eyes on me!
Oh, that happened. That was an interesting fight, to say the least. Oh no, please don't go to the spot where I think it's taking me. Yeah, it's going to the spot where I think it's taking me. To hope there's also another one right up there. On more damage. Come on, you guys gotta give me a little something here.
Not so hard! Leave it all to me. Time to clean up.
Yes, need help.
No escape! Power that ended Python! I must leave no stone unturned.
Almost.
I missed a spot.
Almost. There. Soon to be. Alright, here's the real one. Wait for it.
Leave it all to me.
Yes, need
As a dutiful maid
health.
I'll catch up.
Ow.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Come on, make the jump. Unless you're too chicken. Okay, why only 300?
Not so hard.
Damn, we got nuked on that one. Shoot. Yo, Matt, where's my reward? Perfect. Alright, come on. Let's see, can we make one now? Guess need the grass for that. Wait, I think that's what we need. Yes, it is. Dude, I am not ready to face that thing again. Dude, we gotta get 4. Yeah. Perfect. Let's see, all I would need... just one more of those. Perfect. Alright. I am kind of out of it right now, so I'm gonna end a little early. So everyone, rest easy, stay cheesy.